Apparently not yours, though. Well, that's sad. Sag. You know what? Let's make a fresh release build to contain the one extra change that I made. Guys, I went outside, and this is the first day that is like massively full-on Florida humidity that I've lived here. It's like 6 p.m. and it's kind of nutty outside. So like, maybe it's time to go on vacation. George just ended. Well, I hope he decoded the driver. I hope he knows everything now. I hate to say it, but I really did get a lot of snacks for tomorrow's Counter-Strike final. Grim. Has to look at a farm now. Is it a pig farm or a duck farm? So I want to do one of the other levels that I had an idea for. Because I think it's pretty easy to do. I forget the name of my vertical mirror levels that I did, so I'll just make a new one. Have I dealt with getting burned out, losing focus? Look, you just have to learn how to not do that. That's the answer. I used to get burned out and lose focus. I don't anymore. You've got to learn how to fucking man up. And do things. Okay. So I'm going to go to Leapfrog for a second because I already deleted the thing or whatever, but we'll save this as a new level. It's called Tandem. Dude, I'm eating so many M&Ms right now. This level is nothing like the one we were working on. It does have vertical mirrors. The final configuration for which you would win... Oh, it's going to be a much smaller level, by the way. So let's cut some stuff off. I mean, maybe not mega smaller, maybe like that. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to have priest and thief, maybe. Maybe. And so we're gonna, oh, I could have used one of these. Just gonna use one of these. I'm gonna go up here. And there's gonna be some kind of like dragon scenario. Here, it's going to be pointing that way. And I mean, I feel like actually we will make this the back wall for now. We'll see whether that's a good idea. Okay. Anyway, there's a dragon. And the idea is the following. Let's get rid of that beam. It's distracting. I'm not part of this level. Oh, let's get the camera in a better place. So this is not the full level yet. But the idea is you get like, oh, these are not magical mirrors. We need this buddy right here. Okay. So we should be able to now do this. Ta-da! And go. And then maybe the exit. I don't know what to do about the exit. Right. Because it depends how the level setup is and stuff. Like I was maybe going to have an upstairs. Maybe we can get away with this not even being here. I was maybe going to have an upstairs where you have to go to get these from, except Thief isn't going to be able to do that. So I need to decide, does this level star Thief or a different character? See, she could go here first, but if she does, the other character can't land there. Well, oops. Let's go further. The other character cannot land. Okay, actually, if it's fucking Thief, okay, too many M&Ms already. If it's Thief, we don't need a floor there. It would be kind of cool to do see if you're wrong. See if they're not exactly in the right places. wait. Right. If priest goes first, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that sucks. Kinda. Could make more of a thing out of it, like where you go and you have to go but not fall that far to like get below something. That would be fun. Okay, I kind of don't like this. Like, you can actually solve this level with one mirror then, right? If we ignore the second mirror, we just have her go, and then she just walks a square, and then we have Thief go. Wait. Oh, because I teleported her down, because if the other mirror weren't there, that wouldn't have happened. So, yeah. So you can solve this level with only one mirror. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Now, okay, if you do have her go first, it's like as long as she's closer, as long as Thief's in that column and she's closer, like that's a sufficient condition. I don't think I like that. Oh, dude. I just had the gnarliest idea for a level. I just had the gnarliest idea for a level. Okay, here's the level, guys. And maybe we'll make an intro level, but like, okay, see this? Now we're gonna make you set this up, okay? But here we go. So, okay, that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. It should. It should. We're going to have to debug because the dragon's breathing on the thief, which should cause the thief to, like, literally. Oh, no, because the dragon. Oh, never mind. The dragon breathes on the thief, but then the dragon, like, falls. Oh, so this level doesn't work because there's no way for the dragon to maintain suspended, which is sad. Sad. This would have been so cool. Now, of course, if we teleport it through a grate or something so it can stay standing, that's fine, but not very good. It takes away a cool part of the idea, and then we're left with the falling in tandem idea, which also just still doesn't actually work. There are other ways to block. I don't know. I don't know. Like, if there's a grate there, then the dragon might as well start on it. Unless we can, for some reason, come up with a really good endpoint beam, but that's not the idea of the level, guys. The idea of the level is not to hover via endpoint beam. It's to use vertical mirror teleport for multiple characters at the same time. Sad. I mean, that's kind of cool that we can just do this little one square bopper, because everybody ends up there. But again, you could do that. Well, you can't really do it one piece at a time. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Except it doesn't matter how far from the mirror that you do it. Can you make a staircase? You could. That's one of the things I was just thinking about. You guys are all suggesting elaborations and complications on the basic idea. I don't even know how to make the basic idea work. So I don't know why you guys are suggesting other things. The basic idea doesn't even work. Which might be fine. That might be a signal to just go on and think about other basic ideas. But like, if the basic idea doesn't work, you don't make it work by adding more things. That's just not. Special flying dragon. I mean, we don't know that it doesn't fly. Actually, there's probably some levels where you need to push it into water. So now one thing that I could do, I'll show you if I do the following thing. Let's go back to where we were before. Okay. So now I could do this. Add one, right? And put a dude here. So now this protects from the top. So what this means is if I try to have priest go out and fall first, whoops. Now, whoops. She's in the wrong place. So, like, I could go, oh, well, lol. Let me do it the way, yeah, if you do it as two separate moves, it doesn't work at all, right? But we were talking about maybe she's just, okay. So if I do something like this where she falls first, now I won't be protected if she's on that side, right? And if I put her on the other side, then she's protected, but we're going the wrong way, right? Because, I mean, we haven't put the exits down, but presume they're at that dragon on the north, okay? But that's not as cool because I wanted them to fall at the same time. And this is not, what this does do is it says, well, you have to like, oh, we have to swap here, but you have to teleport at the same time into the right place. That's still pretty cool, kinda. A little bit. However, you know, and then this guy could walk off there to an exit or something. How much money do I think people would pay for a modern C64? And how fast does it have to be? I mean, it all depends on who you're talking about and how good the machine is and what it does. Like, the challenge is to make the machine actually be useful to do good things in the modern world and not just be a Commodore 64 with a faster CPU. So, like, if it actually is something that people could program and it's on the internet and you can draw to the screen just by poking or whatever, then that's pretty good. So, But like just a C64 with a faster CPU, that already exists. It's called the Commander X16 or whatever, and it just doesn't seem like it's just for people who like old computers. You're thinking about the good thing. Well, I mean, the good thing could be unprecedentedly huge, right? How many people want a simple fucking computer that just works? And doesn't have, you know, all this nonsense on it. Roasty. I mean, maybe we could go on both sides. Maybe you could fall from arbitrarily high, and then we have to get it right on for some reason. Like, maybe there's a switch on one side. Or whatever. Now, the other way to protect against it is now the whole reason that this is bad is because she could just walk off. Like, if we block the thing, okay, this is annoying because you don't get a good view of the thing, but we can come back to that later. Right? Okay, if we block the thing, and then we have her go first, yeah, I mean, you still have this thing where I mean, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Anyway, you get roasted, is the point. But this doesn't solve the lower down problem. Like, yeah, that still happens. I don't know how to solve that. We could actually do something else nutty. What if it's not Dragonfire? What if it's a goblin in the column next to the thing? then there's only room to suspend one person. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. I mean, we can make this be greats or something later, but we're going to put some little gobos here, right there. And, I mean, we could do this thing. That's a little crowded, but the point is there's no place to send her first. She'll just fall. Right? The reason she stops is because of the breath. Now, if we both go, you boom. Okay? And then what could be fun is that we can't even I'm trying to think. So, you know, obviously if we start here, because I want the falling action, because that'll make the level more fun. I want it to be that you go from way above and then fall down. Now, if we can't actually stand here together, that would solve that. Like, you either have to teleport from below or above, right? And how would we do that? Well, maybe there's just water there, right? Maybe there's dragons breathing that you have to cross back and forth. Because there could be a fun activity involved in setting up the things, right? Like, we're not going to give you these mirrors here. Xbox One? I mean, Xbox One, that's such an old console now. We're on Xbox 2 now, guys. Anyway, maybe there's a lake here. Whatever. Maybe you have to clear out crappy crystals that are in the way, right? Because, like, that's going to prevent us from doing stuff. Okay. What do we do here? Like, okay, we got the idea of the level to work. Let's thank all the lords for that. I'm gonna copy an ocean just because I'm lazy bones. Okay, this is way too big, but okay. We're just gonna copy this. I've been trying not to use these everywhere because every single level has a frickin' ocean, but like okay, let's start actually doing a thing here. So that could be where we're trying to go. Get rid of this for now. I don't exactly like how crowded those monstros are up there and stuff, but you know, maybe we could do something about that. Then what? Then what? Well, if we want to use the ocean, okay, the exact teleport point is here. Let's make it so that, oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. So the problem is we need to block it, but it can't really be blocked by monsters because Thief can't move monsters, which is why we're doing this, right? And maybe that needs to be 1 over, but the soonest we could go is, for example, here, right? And that is a 1 square fall, but I would like it to be more than a 1 square fall. Like, I would like it to be a really long fall. So what are some good ways of blocking this? I mean, maybe there's a river. Nah. Okay, the problem is, if it's a monster, we can't really move it. And then you... then if you ever teleport it, you lose the level. So monsters have to be further out than where we're going to stand. Which kind of, if we want a fun parachuting level, I mean, here's what's funny, right? Here's what's funny. We could, like, totally set you up, like, hey, we're... Dude, my new color picker is the shit. It's weird that we can't really make these darker, but okay. So it's like, hey, we're on the road and we just want to get across the bridge, right? Have you seen the bridge? And the monstros are in the way. And because of that, we have to go down and come back up. Could even be like one, give you a little bit of better visibility to down. Let's make this a different color. It's just hard to see. Right? Okay. So how do we make it interesting what you do down on the bottom? It's like, all right. Why do I have another column? Yeah, this is not necessary here, right? Okay. I mean, it does help readability of the level a little bit. Let's give a view giver. Instantiate. Where is it? There it is. Let's just give it to you at the start of the level. And we're going to call that one side. And we're going to have cam side. All right. So now when we start the level, we have an alternate view. Okay. And then this back wall I don't think is good for anything. So we will need to find these items which are hidden in the Easter egg hunt land. And maybe there will be many obstacles, many debris and rocks and things in the thief's way. And perhaps indeed there will be a dragon that we, so if the interesting thing, I want to use these mirrors mid-level, so like, okay, that's not a good place to do that, but the point being, if I need to get across to that side, I can go here and fall and then come out. It's just a one-way, right? So like one example of a one-way is, let's say we have a monster. And I'm just gonna get, he's like hanging out in some cliff spot, right? And now I can go past him with my friend. But like, depending on the shape, we can't go backwards, right? So here, for example, like, I cannot. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Check this out. I can go down. Whoops. Let's pretend we want to go over there to get another mirror, right? I can go this way and I'm protected, and then oh, I forgot I would pull the monster. Fudge. Fudge. That messes it up. Okay, but if the monster is in the other square, right, so let's see. What if the monster is here? So now I cannot go through this way. I think this actually works as a one-way gate, right? So I can go here, I can go there, and I can go around. And it doesn't even look that crowded, right? But if I try to go back, see, I need to be protected here. And then I need to be able to move from here to here, which means that I can't have been protected from that square. And then now, I mean, I guess the priest can walk all the way the fuck around and like do that, which sucks. But if she can't get all the way around for some reason, if this is the only way through, then we're okay. But the thing is, why am I going over there? Maybe it's just the cleared debris. Like, I kind of wanted it to be that you go over here, you pull a rock out of the way, I don't know, and then you teleport back, but not there, right? I kind of wanted to have a reason to do little fallbacks. If you go back, you take the monster with you. Yeah, but you'll die. You'll die doing that. Oh, I guess, yeah. So let's see what happens, though. So I go here, and then I can't go out, right? So I have to go here, and then she goes there. And then I go, oh, maybe we can't get through. How would we get through? This is kind of a cool little mini thing by itself, right? So I can go into here. We could even block that square off to simplify it if we want to, because it's kind of a red herring. But yeah, there is no way of going that way without pulling the monster. Like, that's just provable. So this is actually fine. No, good point. I didn't think enough about this one. Do I also speak out loud when designing puzzles off stream? No, I'm not insane. Okay. Can you smash a mirror by teleporting a rock up in the air and dropping it on the mirror? For these mirrors, no. But for the, I mean, non-vertical oriented ones, yes, but you can't use one of those to teleport a rock above it, because it is what it is. Okay. Game uses DirectX. Fake news. I mean, it will, but it doesn't yet. Fake news. Okay. So this is actually, okay, this is interesting. This is our one-way door. So what am I doing over here then? I'm grabbing a... Like, we could make a similar one-way door going the other way as well. We could just rotate this shape, right? Okay, hold on. This block doesn't work, but that's fine. We don't need that. We could just put a one-way door the other direction. The thing is, like, what's my reason to go over there and then go back? It probably would be to pull a mirror in some way. Oh, you know what? The thing is, I'm going to be able to teleport that monster with a mirror to get him out of the way, and then it's not one way anymore. Let's write down to explore this one-way door thing. Because that would be fun. But it doesn't work on this level. I mean, I guess I could put an extra square there actually, where the priest is standing. And then you can't really you can make it so that you can't pull a mirror in there. Anyway, I mean, you could make a thief one-way door just with a rock as well. Like, that is definitely a thing. Or a single-use door, I mean. Okay. So... how do we make this interesting that you're collecting the items? Like, okay, if I can, how do I get a mirror across without it being a mirrorable mirror, which is kind of not a thing that I want to get into. But maybe we could. Maybe it could be mirrorable. Push rocks into the pond. You can't push with the thief. Thief is no push. No push. No push. No push. Thief does not push. Okay. Okay, thief. We've got a mirror over here. We got to get it back. Clearly, if I could just pull it, I actually need a pretty open line to be able to pull the mirror. Now, the funny thing is, we could use this to get on the thief's head. Okay, by the way, this makes it not a one-way door anymore. Whoops. Wait, what happened? Oh, because she's hovering. Right. So that's like a... It still doesn't work. That's funny. It doesn't work to go out. You can go back. Lol. Okay. That's kind of cute. Oh, I could use it to go over something. It's just getting it to that point is weird. Like, if you imagine that there were monsters right where this gem and... Whoops. Well, where this gem and this rock are. I mean, I can't pull it between the monsters, but if it were between the monsters, you could go over them like this and then bring it with you. But then you would have been able to do that from the other side to begin with. What if I need to use this mirror to clear out monsters? because we can't pull monsters. But imagine, if you will, imagine we had something like this. Did I put it? No. Okay. We're going to ignore the other one-way scenario. So like I said, we need to be at least here. I guess we actually could go, oh no, because it'll teleport the monster. And that'll kill the other monster, and then we're just dead. So we need to clear out the monsters. And so one way to do that, I actually don't... See, I kind of can't get it in between. Like, Thief is not a good character for this. Because oh, wait. Yeah, I can. No, we put her there. All right. And Thief goes here. Let's pull this out of the way. Thief goes here and there. Okay, yeah, this is the problem. Let's make this easy mode here. So if we're doing this, if she's standing there, Thief can go here and then move past. The reason I just moved this is because otherwise that other monster would kill Thief, right? Now, okay, that actually hoses us, unfortunately. But, and yeah, so we can't put a monster there. I mean, okay, like, actually, right, maybe that mirror isn't there yet. Like, that mirror is chilling in there. Okay? And so she goes there, there, boom. Okay, now the reason I wanted to do that is because now we have monster on demand, and we can kill another monster if it's in the right position, which none of these are, but we could go boom, right? It's like we have monster transport. That's just a whole other level, right? In fact, we don't even need Priest to do this. We don't need Priest to do this because of the following. If this monster is further away, it'll just fall onto the mirror. So we don't have to be proximal to it. So we go there, we go there, we go there, and then we put the monster wherever we want, right? So that'll be fun, but I want to finish this level. This is like the funniest level. I want to do it, but yeah. You also could do it as pusher, I guess. But like pulling is maybe funnier. Anyway, so let's forget the one-way doors and all these things. Like, maybe we just simplify. Like, look, there's just a mirror out here, and there's one over there, and you know, there's probably a monster somewhere. Like there. All right. Actually, yeah. So we use this to dispose of the monster in a random place. Like here, we need that monster out of there because it's going to block us. Well, we do this and we drown him, right? Or whatever. Okay. You don't want the monsters on the ground to kill the ones in the air. No, because we can't actually get out the exit. The monsters in the air are what allow us to get out. Am I building a game? Some might call it that. Some might call it the struggle of a lifetime. Okay. See, we found the fun. It took a while. Sometimes it fucking takes a while. Sometimes the ideas do not appear to be working as well as you would like. Okay, this is not where I want that, but that's fine. Actually, getting both of these mirrors next to each other is a little bit challenging. We need to do that. Okay. So, I think this is the minimum place. Yeah. But I wanted to have to fall from further. I wanted to have to go from like way the fuck over here. Or even here. And how do we force that? We could just say, look, there's water. Did I write this in X sharp? I wrote this in LMNOPQWK. Andrew WK's programming language. It's pretty cool. It's the programming language where you party all night. Whatever happened to Andrew WK? Did people get confused between him and Louis C.K.? See, this is like now from an RPG. How cool is that? Maybe this river is a little too claustrophobic, but we pull the guy, we drop him. Okay, okay. We go amongst the fjords. He's pining for the fjords. We would be able to see this better from the side view that we have, but we didn't start with it. Okay, so now the problem is I can't get across the river to drop. So that's annoying. Maybe we need to leave. Maybe we need to put goblins in such a place. This could be a really hard level. Dude. What if there were certain goblins at the upper level? No, this level is already hard enough. What about Unreal Engine? What is my thoughts? I think it's totally unreal, dude. It's fucking unreal, man. That engine is unreal. Okay, so, I mean, we could do all kinds of shit. We could block. This level's probably really hard. But like, hey, there's a stone here. See, this goblin almost is in the right place. See, we can't really put a mirror in a place that'll drop him somewhere to let us cross. But, like, imagine there was a goblin here, and we go grab, and then we pull this, and we put this goblin Like, we could do that thing. We could do the thing where there's a goblin. What's the right place? Like, it's a little bit harder for Thief. Okay, if Thief is standing here, she needs to be able to step here and have there be a goblin. And then there, and then there. And she could pull. All right. So, that means we would need to be able to drop here, which means this river... See, okay, that kind of sucks because this implies a bunch of things, right? It means we need to be able to put a goblin here, but we can't put a goblin there without bringing the mirror even more over, right? So, like, now we've got this funny ass mirror river shape. Like, maybe this level is too nutty, right? But like, the Thief needs to be able to pull over to there. Like really? That doesn't seem quite as fun. But let's see. So here we go. Here we go. Boom. 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 Let's get rid of some of this debris. I met you at J.C. Penney. So we do that. Boom. And then Thief can get across the fucking river. Why? Oh. So before we do that now... This is an advanced level. This is thinking with portals right here. It might be just too fucking hard to be reasonable. Okay. Oh, shit. We can't do that there. It has to be elsewhere. Because those are exactly the two spots where we cannot do this. Okay, also, maybe we can make a bigger, nicer river. Like, okay. This is maybe a little claustrophobic. We could extend the map one square this way or retract these by one. Like that. We're just bringing them in by one. Okay. Let me just set up the goblins where they will be. So we brought these in by one, which means we just have to clear this. So if the goblins are here and here, right? This is like a little bit of a pleasanter river shape. Sort of. Except for this part. Oh, and the problem... see, the problem is, again, to put that goblin there... No, it's kind of got to be a cramped river. Starring the cramps, because it needs to be like this to get across. Boom, boom, boom. Which means this has to be retrievable. And like, what? How did we end up with that as our frickin' river? Okay, wait. No, it doesn't have to be that far in. Because because we've got our column right there, I miscalculated. So it could be here, right? Which means boom, 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 and boom, boom, like that. It's kind of an ugly ass river, but it'll be better later when we do our thing. Okay, okay. And so let me recenter the camera. Recenter the experience of marginalized cameras. All right. So the point being, I can go here and we can cross. Okay. Now before doing that, we therefore want to set up our ting-tanglers in the right spots. Okay. Get our crystal stone out of the way. Get this out of the way, this piece of junk. And, oh, because we moved the frickin' river, now we could just go here, lol. The whole point of the river being, okay, so now we have to move the whole river like 3 squares the other way, but that's fine. This will be fine anyway. Okay. Okay. Two squares. Let me see. So here is one. So we have to prevent going from here. We have to prevent going from one to the left. God, this level's going to be... It's kind of convoluted to make, but maybe it'll still be fine to play. Okay, so to get across here, you need that. No. All right. And it's the big mystery of the level, like why is there so much space on the other side? Oh, you know what? The thief could actually get across this 2 different ways here, which may just be fucking fine by me. Or we could just open up the river a little more. Am I aware the reflections from the mirrors are turned the wrong way? They are not turned the wrong way. Believe me, we have gone back and forth many times over what way is the right way and what way is the wrong way. And this way is the right way for what we are doing in this game. And it's not even a gameplay decision. It's like physically... Look, if... So mirrors do not just bounce parallel rays. If you think about them that way, you won't understand what they do. It is, so I've done this wrong several times. If you just trace out individual rays and say, oh, this one would bounce here and that one would bounce there, that doesn't actually tell you what a mirror does. The camera is slightly askew on the treadle. Yes, let's unaskew. I should have a hotkey to do that. Oh, my dryer is done. I'm going to have to take my clothes out of the dryer so they don't get all wrinkly. But okay, this is fine. I can get across the river either way from here. Which means one of these gobos is going to be like over here. This is fine. He could even be here. We don't, you know, we don't mind. And then this is going to be here. Maybe. And we'll leave these junks laying around. Okay, so the idea being, let's get this out of the way. Let's get, oh, no, I said out of the way, please. Out of the way, out of the way. Yo, you go there, you go there. Teleport. Get the goblin. Let's get this junk out of the way. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And now... okay. We want to get this junk out of the way. We want to get this to go back here. We want, we'll just go in front because why not? Okay, oh, hold on, let's verify. So the closest we could go is here. Wait, is that literally right on? God damn it, dude. That is literally right on. How did I miss? Anyway, we could have it. I kind of don't want this to be the hard part of how to get across here. You know, if we put that other goblin one more over, then it's actually very easy. Right? If we put this guy here, and this guy here, then now you can still get over two ways, but it allows us to erase one of the ways, right? Like before, I kind of had an L-shaped river, and that like let us block out some stuff. And now that it's not really L-shaped, see, if it's L-shaped, you can't really get across. Like, why is this becoming so ugly and difficult? You know what? We could just put the bridge up higher. That'll be cooler, right? It'll be even higher. It's more epic. It's like saying to the Balrog, you shall not pass. Right? Also, it gives us a little more visibility under there, which might be good. Oh, but then, no, because see, I want to fall from above the thing by a lot. Okay, reverse. Or maybe we just zoom the camera way out. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let's set the ting-tanglers up. For now, we're getting rid of the junks. This is right on. Yes, yes. Okay, that's not good. River must occupy this. It's just a THICCER river. The thicker river. And it becomes thin right there and then thicker again. Okay. And that's a big hint about where to go across. Like, duh. Duh, if I want to go across, I can go across right there. It's going to make that level too hard, though, guys. We'll just try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. It's fun. It's fun times. TV Funhouse. Oh, dude. I mean, if we want to make it fucking harder. Okay, I'm just going for it, guys. All right? This is the challenge level for the people good at the fucking game. Okay? This guy's hanging out here. This guy's hanging out here. Now, why is this challenge level for people good at the fucking game? Because this guy, you can't cross with both of these guys on this side of the river. Okay? So, like, here, I have to do this. And I have to, like, drop ship him and have him stop there. See that shit? Do you see that shit? This guy, it's okay. He can... Is that the right place? No. That'll work. See that? Oh, but we need see, we need one more square on the thicker river here for you to get out. This is awkward. Let's just do this. Okay. Dude, this is going to be one of the fucking hard levels. I'm sorry. I am sorry to do this to you. It's just what it turned into. I apologize in advance. I am a bad person. Okay, so now if I'm here, it's too low. It's one too low. I can't go in the river. Now the presence of the rocks maybe makes me, let's get rid of all the rocks as a concession to the bullshit. All right. The other thing I want to do is block this off. What is happening? Because Like, because the map goes... I just want to go... Like, we want to artistically let the bridge go beyond, you know what I mean? But, like, the level ends there, you know? You know? What am I even doing? I'm just making a real big wall that is bigger than necessary, some might say. Some might say... Okay. So that is what they call the no-go zone in Paris. And there we go. Okay, I actually kind of like how minimal this level is a little bit. A little bit. Like, this is going to be tucked right there. And actually... I mean, we could start Priest out, but over here, but I kind of like if they start up there and then they have to go bother these goblins that, like, you know, didn't want to be bothered. Right? So we do this, we go, okay. And then I goofed. That was not necessary. Okay. So we do that. Oops. Lol. We do this first, and then we do that. Oh, except I forgot the Goblin Transport Service. Okay. Dang it. Goblin Transport Service. At your service. Okay. So this is cool because now the priest gets used twice, right? Once to get us a... Oh, we can't do that. Oh, no, yes, I can. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now... See, now we have to tandem jump. Because if she goes from closer, even by 1 square, I don't get to stay. Right? Oh, and it has to be thief on the other side, like this. So now we tandem jump, and that's cool. And then, wait, what literally just happened? Oh, I didn't move the monstros to the right place. That's what happened. What? Was that wrong the whole time? And I just didn't notice because I never got that far. I hope this doesn't break the level. I don't think it does. Okay. It is going to break the Paris no-go zone, though. Okay. Let's, we really don't need people to go past here. Okay. Very artistic. All right. We finally maybe have our level. Let's test our no-go zone. Okay. Okay. Now, here we go. Uh-oh. So I have to pull this out, down, over. Shook. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to record the solution. I feel good. We're recording. We are now recording. I'm going to leave that back there. Oh, no, you know what? They've got to start. They've got to start on the adventure. Oh, you know what? We need no-go zone over here, guys. I was not... Watch what happens if I just jump off the level over here. LOL. Okay. So we need some serious no-go. Yahagi no-go. All right. There we go. Bam. We're just going to do the same thing. Duke. Duke, 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 duke. All right. Now, so that's a little bit weird. I actually want to make that visible, that we're kind of coming out of, because I want you to know that, like, okay, we'll keep the rest of the no-go zone, which had mistakes in it anyway. Oops. I want you to know that this is not the right place to jump down. All right. This is like a different, it's just like a different situation right here. Okay. Okay. And then look at that new color picker. It's so nice. All right. So there. Here we go. We are adventuring. We get to see the side view. Look at that. Okay. We're going to Control-Shift-R this crap, and we're going to go. We're going to drop down. Going to go here. We're going to go here. Okay. We pull this through. I hope the other view would have helped with that. Yeah. Okay. So since that's in the right place, we're going to use this one for the delivery service one. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but boop. Okay. So now oop, that's not the way to do it. Nope, that's not the way to do it. Nope. Okay, we finally do this, and we go, yeah, boom, and then we go. That's a nutty level. I'm kind of proud of it. It also seems kind of hard without the there's an extra crystal under the bridge. Oh, good catch. Good catch. I wonder, was that visible like from side view? Oh, yes, it was. Right there. Okay. Hell yeah, we got rid of that. Save it. I like this level, though. It's a fucking hard level, probably. Maybe it's awkward that these monstros are at the very edge of the map. And that's what I'm thinking now. I'm thinking I bet without changing the timing, I could at least move this guy here. This guy's just hanging out. Yeah, because like he gets to the thing faster, but that doesn't mess with the test timing. All right, I'm proud of that. I am proud of that. It's like a little scene from an adventure. Any visual clues you can add to the map design? I mean, the visual design of the map happens later, but keep in mind, looking at this, you're going to be asking, what the fuck are the monsters on the right side of the map for? And what is the right side of the map for? And you're going to be like, oh, obviously, it's not going to be that hard to think. Oh, I am going to need to go upward. Okay, guys, I just realized this level is still fucked, though. The level is still fucked. You can still do it one character at a time, just not the same way. And the reason is because you could hover a priest. You could hover a priest right here next to this guy. Like, look, I'll show you. If we did the following, let's just imagine we did the play to set this up. We'll even let her fall from above, right? And then we're going to have a mirror here, and we're going to have thief across the map, all right? This is not good. See, because she's there, and then, whoops, I got to go into gameplay camera. She's there. Oh, wait. Sorry, I put that in the wrong place. She's there, and then thief can just drop and go. So as we say in the business, is ass-tastic. And it's even true on the other side, guys. For the same reasons why I could go across the river in multiple directions. So, I mean, maybe we shorten it up by one. Maybe there's only 2 monsters. Because the thing is, if we do, the reason we can cheat is because when I did this, right, I can walk off without pulling the priest. If I do that on the other side, I cannot. Let me show you. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. But if I do this on the other side, it'll be, you know, priest here, thief here, and thief can't walk while pulling the priest and get out. So it's literally just this third monster that's screwing it up. And I was doing it because, like, 3s are fun, right? But, like, if this is literally the level, whoops. If this is literally the level, it might even work with the same timing. It's just not as cool. Like, the 3 monsters was kind of cool. But the 2 monsters is maybe psychologically better because it reminds you of 2 monsters down below and setting them up in that configuration, doesn't it? Then, as above, so below. You know what I'm fucking saying about that? So it's actually probably better. Okay, let's see if the timing is even the same. It might be. Is that where I started them? This timing's not the same. Oh, because I probably walked into the column accidentally and whatever. All right. It's also just more minimal. Like, I like it better. You're like, okay, clearly I have to get the thief up there, and this communicates better. And let's just do it. All right. So, oh wait, no, this is also because I messed with the positioning on these guys, right? Is that where that was? I don't know. Let me see where this was before I hosed it. Yeah, it was behind. They were lined up like that. All right. We could even put a little visual cubby like this around the other side for bookending. Bookending. It's a storytelling technique. Okay. So it's maybe like we're coming out of a cave, going into another cave, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, but you see, oh, let's, why, here we go. Control Shift R, boom, boom. Let's do the other one first. Oh, I missed. Okay, great. Whoops. And then delivery service. Kiki's delivery service. But my name is not Kiki. Okay. And then priest can come down. Thief can bring her over. And oh, this is the lowest that you could fall. Okay, wait. We need to swap the sides. Boom. And then thief goes out. Okay, even better. Even better. Kiki is you. That is true. The dragon was cool, but you guess yeah, the dragon didn't work. This almost didn't work. It still might be broken in some way that I don't understand. Anyway, video game development, everybody. Now, I'm going to make some tea again. I got some new honey, by which I don't mean a girlfriend. And we'll make some more golden monkey with the new honey. And I got so many snacks. The stream title tomorrow is going to be working on my Counter-Strike physique with tons of snacks, because that is what the stream will be. What time is Counter-Strike tomorrow? Dude, the whole day just disappeared because of this. Counter-Strike schedule. It's the ESL. Wait, that's the later. Why are you talking about? Okay. What? Why are you graying out my screen? Stop it, Europe. Friday, March 11, 12, 20. Wait, can I just... What about what's happening literally now? This is not even the event. Antwerp schedule. Here we go. This is the only thing happening in Antwerp when you type Antwerp schedule. Okay. Sunday, 11 a.m. show. This is in Central Time. Who uses Central Time? Or is this the other 11? Greenwich time? I don't know. I don't know what time this is. What is the... Here's the schedule. Where does it say what time zone these times are in? CT, Central Time. Like what? Who uses that? Okay, we're going to be up in plenty of time to see the final with snacks. That's all I'm saying. Wait, what is show match? Who is going to be playing the show match? Maybe they mean Central European Standard Time. I don't think so, because this morning we watched FaZe versus Spirit at 10:30 my time, and it's listed 9:30 here. This is Central US time, guys. So this is going to be at noon and 2 p.m. They're not going to start at 5 a.m. local time. You never know. Although the ad is European, it's got a comma. Because people in Europe, they can't afford high prices. So when you put a comma, it seems like a much bigger number. So they feel like they're richer. That's why they use a comma there. I don't know. Maybe they do mean Central European time. Anyway. And a $sign at the end. Yeah. Okay, do I have enough water? Probably. All right, we got the new honey action. I'm going to have to get some milk so that we're in the land of milk and honey. However, also, I need to pull my clothes out of the dryer real fast. gotta take care of the shirts, you know. Walking around in wrinkled shirts like a Counter-Strike audience member is just no way to live life. You know what I'm saying? I think it was the World Economic Forum's idea to put the comma in the 999 because that is how you get people to live with less and gently guide the human race toward a quiet death, as is the current plan apparently. So 999, everybody. Not the wrinkles. It kind of sucks walking around all day in a wrinkly shirt. Okay, the shirts are taken care of. The rest can wait. Okay. Let me put this in unplaced levels. I'll wait till the water gets hot again. Oh, let me start dealing with the tea. Level design is fun, guys. This is a good level. This ticks my boxes. I would get an A in my level design class for this level, is what I'm saying. It's not A+, because for A+, you need something more transcendent than this, but this is a solid A. This is a solid A. Don't oversteep. We're not even steeping the tea at all yet. The tea hasn't gone in the pot yet. It's going now. I spilled it trying to pour the tea close to the mic for the ASMR maximum effect. Okay, so we could have an easier level that leads into this. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly it leads into this. Possibly it's just elsewhere in the game. I like this level, though. Check this out, dude. This fucking level. It's good. It's a good level. It's like when people say, good doggy. Good doggy, but it's a good level. Okay. Now, we're going to do a simpler one that's just the thief running around killing dudes. All right, save as monster hauling service, right? Something like that. And we don't have a priest on this one, I don't think. In fact, what's going on? Like, I don't think we do any of this stuff. I think we even get rid of this side camera, GG's camera. We get rid of all this. Boom. I don't know where this is going to be. Maybe there's like a monster gate level. We haven't had one of those in a while. All right. Okay. Okay, how does this even work? It works like follows. Check this shit out. There's a monster here. I guess we have to end with a monster triple probably, but like, okay. So even here, we can do this without even moving it, right? Because maybe that's how we get in to move it, is we do this, we do that, and then we actually could get in to grab the doohickey. Because I can't... Oh, our invisible no-fly zones are still on the map. That's what's going on. I was like, this is so confusing. All right. All right. Here we go. So if you imagine that you can't go behind this for whatever reason. All right. We'll figure that out later. So I cannot go behind that. Oh, I can pull it from the side though. But there's a monster here. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's just funny. It's like, okay, boom, boom. Monster is kill. We could have it be that you have to timed snap it to here, to there, because the guy is one forward. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so you do this. Boop. And now I can get the... Oops. Okay. So hold on. Let's not make me accidentally win the game all the time yet. Now, we go there. We go there. Okay. This is freed up. I can then... Okay. I still can't get it out. This is a little bit sad. We need to change the geometry, I think. I don't see any way around this. Okay, but one funny thing is, guys on the other side of the river, we can just drown in the river anytime we want, right? So like, but we're gonna need one of them. Okay. We're going to need one of them. So this one, we go Ting Tangler, right? We pull this out. All of these guys we can just do this with. If the goal is to kill all the monsters, right? So now the problem is, I literally have no way to kill this monster. Okay? So this is where I need to do this. Okay, this is a little bit interesting because I can't pull it there. Oh, but here's what I could do. I could bring him here. There has to be nobody in the same column, right? I put him there, and then I put him there. And then I put him... Boom. Like that. Okay. And then these guys, who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. We can get rid of them however we want. Ugh. Yeah, there's no real ability to force a three-bagger. Don't oversteep. That's a good point. That is an excellent point that you make. However, we're also putting milk and honey in, so it's generally not as much of a problem. But yes. Yes, thank you. Like, this is just going to be a cute level where you get to do the thing, right? And like, I guess that'll be the point that so it's called Monster Hauling Service. Maybe I should haul some monsters a little bit more. Like, on top. Like, so far we're just killing them off the river. And so hauling them sideways is probably more of a thing. Yes, sir. Oh, I didn't get my more milk. Back in a second, everybody. Okay. Should there be another part that makes the fact that you have to do the double teleport with the goblin more obvious? No. Like, guys, there are other levels that teach these ideas. In fact, you do them as the player at some point. Oh man, golden monkey tea with manuka honey. It's so good. And a little bit of milk. It's so good. Yeah, you don't have to learn all this stuff from this one level. You know, this builds. It builds. So we go there. And boom. Level feels a little bit big to me, but okay. So we go here. And, oh yeah, this is the one that's tricky. So, oop, not there. We go there. Oh, hang on. Like I said, it's tricky. Okay, we actually don't want there to be a monster in that row. So for example, we could put one in this, because otherwise we want to make it a two-step thing, a two-step process. So we go there, we ting-tangle that, we grab somebody from some other row, we put them, we go, boom. That gets that guy. And then, like, that could, instead of having a monster gate, I almost like it more if you just have to get somewhere. But that's fine. We could have one more monster like way back on the level. Like, I don't even know how you would deal with it. Like, if we put one back by the corner. I just had a gnarly idea for a level. Well, these monsters do something. They do something. They're very surly. They're surly boys. Could put a block just east of a monster or two on the west side or river, so you have to move the monster on the mirror first. A block just east. No, because like that won't help. Because you could just put a monster next to it, north or south, right? To kill it off. Trick of an odd number of monsters. That doesn't really work when you can move any of the monsters, though. Right? Like those levels sort of depend on not being able to reconfigure them arbitrarily. I mean, unless, well, okay, if there was no water on this level, then yes. The problem is I could just drown monsters. Even if they're just on this side, right? If there was a monster on the mirror right now, I could just pull it over here and dump it in the water like this, right? So I could change the shape of the river so it isn't so easy to drown dudes in. I could get rid of the river entirely. Like I'm getting in my head like things that might seem fun, like the following. Like what if you had a series of things that you did in rapid succession, like the following, like bam, bam. I just don't know if there's a way that that becomes necessary. Maybe sideways like that, right? So like what if it's here and here and there and there, and you somehow start at the edge, which doesn't work, but you go bam, 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 bam. Like that's kind of fun. But it's not the monster hauling service where you haul them around on top, which was sort of my original idea. There could be a monster in a hole. Okay, well here's like okay, there's a monster hole. All right, we do that on some of the other levels. Whoops. You're not going to move that frickin' monster. How do you get rid of them? With the monster hauling service, you do this. Shunk. Put all the monsters in the hole. They wouldn't line up. No, but you just... I see what you're saying, I guess. So, if I take for granted that I start the level by killing those two, and then I do 2Zs on those other two, then there's just 3. Like, what if instead of water, this is just like a dry canyon? Then you could still drop guys into it. What if it's a fence? What if there's just a big fence? Yeah, I'm trying to, I think variety is correct. I just don't know how to require variety because this is a very powerful technique. I don't know how to make it so you have to be variety. Like if there's fire, you could dump everyone in the fire, for example. Just like I could dump basically everyone in the water. The only times I cannot dump anyone in the water are when I can't get the mirror behind them, which is a very limiting constraint. Yeah, we could have this mirror be on a river. I mean, that's a different thing. You can't push the mirror at all. You don't need to put the mirror on the water to drown the monster. You just need to put it next to the water, which is easy for this river shape. And you don't even need to do that because you can like bop back and forth and drown them that way. Like it's just so easy to kill these monsters, right? What if you have to put the monster on some pressure plates? That is an option. The thing is, it's a little bit mutually exclusive with killing the monsters. But maybe you don't kill the monsters. I mean, maybe you don't have to, right? It's just putting them on pressure plates is also pretty easy. It's a little bit more specific in that you're fixing the place to which the monsters have to be brought. Right? But honestly, if I just delete the river from this level, okay, here's, let me try to set up the 3-bagger, right? Like, if we had this, I mean, I can't actually drag the thing between them. I could get it behind them. The problem is I can't get it behind them here. I would have to get it behind them here. And there, I could just move them anyway, because once I can get it here, I put the guy on, I go one over, and then I drop it. But I can't get the edge guy. So maybe this is fine, right? So maybe, and then also, maybe this guy is on the edge, right? And so I do monster transport service in the following way. Oh, even that. Okay, no, I accidentally solved the level. Okay, I need to get him here, I need to put him in the middle row. And then I need to go. And then, whoops. And then I need to drop him there. Is that the only way to kill that 3-bagger? Because, like, okay. I can't... Actually, I could kill them one at a time is the problem, right? So, like, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do that, right? And then I do the same thing with the other. Oh, wait, I can't. But I could do this. Oops. There. Yeah, see, this is easy clap. Like, all you have to do is get the mirror behind and then do a time drop. So that's not even a 3-bagger right there. Unless I shape the thing. If I make it so you can't even stand back here, then it still can't be a 3-bagger because I need to be able to drop the guy into the middle anyway. Okay, what if it's a 3-bagger because otherwise you have a dude left over, right? I just have a lot of monsters, but okay, this guy goes with this guy or someone, this guy goes with that guy approximately, right? This guy goes with this guy and then there, right? So what happens if I start over and I don't 3-bagger this, right? So there, okay. There, boom. Right, and then there. I actually don't want that other guy to be, oh, interesting. I have to get the 3-bagger first. That's maybe not great for solvability. Okay, so I get the 3-bagger. See, now because this guy's even in the same, I could drop him. I want less drop and more dragging the thing around. But the drop is just very powerful. Like, if you can drop, yeah. Also, again, with the luxurious amount of space back here, you still don't even need a 3-bagger for the following reason. Whoops. Why did my guy go? It's marked to let me go in the water for some reason. Anyway, I can just grab this guy. And I can 2-bagger this guy with the other guy anyway. Because it's such a powerful technique. Oops, I accidentally walked out, but you see what I'm saying. So I'm not sure that 3-bagger is a good idea on this level. Now the behavior of the water is well established. Why is that set? We have to go change that. Let's make sure that works. Yep. All right. Cool. Three bagger doesn't make that much sense with the normal animation. I mean, that's true, but we can make an animation for it. Like that part of game development is easy clap. It's Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton. Okay, so now what? So do I get rid of the water completely? Because I kind of don't. I kind of don't want this to be about dumping dudes in the water. Oops. I didn't do it in the right place. I wanted there. Like, I kind of want to sedately just drop that guy. Yeah, so this has to be in a different column. I mean, maybe over there even. And if they're lined up horizontally, I kind of have to pull them off a little stack. Which means actually what's maybe more interesting is this. Like if these guys are this way, then I have to peel them off. You know what I'm saying? So we need, is this even enough monsters to do it now? We need one to get the thing. We need this guy that we're going to put here. Okay. This is like not even enough dudes. No. Unless I could three-bagger them somehow, but I don't see a way to do it. So boop. Okay. So now I could get one more by doing this. Except I can't even. Guys, I can't even right now. The reason I can't even is because I don't have enough room to go left. Now I'm stuck. I can't even right now. I'm not sure that the guys on the edge is that good of an idea either. I mean, if we gave me one more square, we could do it, but it still would be... It still would not be monster hauling service. It would be more airdrops, and we've got airdrops already. Possible to make a level that's 1 square tall. We have such levels. We have such levels. Okay. Can I just not put... No, because the guys on the bottom, I can't pick up. That's the point. That is the point. If I do this... then... we can do the stuff. So we go here. This level still, it feels kind of random to me, if I'm being honest, but you know. Okay, so here, now we still have one fewer monster than, oh, I needed one more, actually. Fudge. I need 2 more? Is this going to be worth it? Like, I don't think so, because it's still not like monster drop. It's airdropping. I don't want to do more airdropping than we already have in the level. So... how do we make it that I have to deliver the guy? And the answer is fucking walls, guys. The answer, it's like plastics in The Graduate, all right? The answer is walls. The answer is there's guys, these are, I forgot, these are cowardly goblins in wartime, all right? These are like, you know, goblins who read the Huffington Post. They hide behind walls and call each other names. So like, you can't airdrop onto this guy. Because he's hiding behind walls. In like a bombed out building that's future New York publishing industry after America continues on its current trend for another 20 years. Right? So then I need to actually drag a thing here past that hole and put it there and drop him. Okay, see that? That's actual planning. You're telling Kotaku, does anyone actually work at Kotaku anymore? Or is it like algorithmically generated? I know Stephen Totilo went off to do his own thing again. Oops. Let's let him land. Airdrop. Okay, so now we're not going to airdrop. We're going to go boom. We're going to take... oh, see, that's what's interesting about that placement of the hole. It means Means that I have to actually drag this guy here, drop him there, and then, okay, see, I like this. And then we could take out the hole or before, it doesn't matter. Walls east of the guys on the west bank. Whoa, now this is getting really political. Dude, I don't know anything about that whole thing. This is just a little bit of an easy clap. I think, right? So what else can I do that'll be fun? I don't exactly know if I like that I encourage you to do that early, the airdrop, but it's fine. Because the natural thing to do. Boom. I actually almost would like it if you had to pull it forward back here, but there's no real way to do that without making the map like bigger. I could move the hole over. I don't know how to do it with that hole there without passing next to the guy. Because we have to drop it next to the guy. Maybe I'm being silly. Okay, if we're putting it next to him there, that has to be there, which means we have to have pulled it either sideways, which would kill me, or north, which would drop me in the hole if the hole is nearby, or west, which requires it to be somewhere that I cannot get it. Yeah. What if you had to kill one on top of a wall? That's not a bad idea. I mean, it does, it again, it kind of changes the idea of the level, but again, maybe maybe you have to do monster hauling first, because you have to put him on a different row again. Let's try that. I'll co-credit you on this if that one works. So, like, I kind of almost want to make the level 1 row bigger. All right. Let's just do that. We can trim it later if that's not good. And so cowardly wall is going to go this way, and the hole is going to go this way. And we're just going to have a little guard tower like here. And it's going to be pretty tall. There's going to be a guard on that guard tower. Now you're like in Goblin Fortress. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but for goblins. All right. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a Goblin Fortress up here. Like on this wall? I don't know. Like, maybe we could just do this on a smaller map. Like, maybe... See, the thing is, I want this guy near the corner to be a frickin' thing, you know? Okay, so we do this. The goblins watch me invade their territory. I pick this guy up. So I need to add another one, actually. And now we can have one on the other side of the cowardly line, except we can't get that guy. Which is kind of interesting if I don't just... Oh, wait, no, yeah, we can. Never mind. We can get that guy. I don't know what I was thinking. All right. All right. Pew. All right. So we invade goblin territory. We drop that guy. Oh, this tower is going to make it a little more difficult. But we're fine. That's actually slightly more interesting than just dragging it back. We do this. Dude, this is like full war. This is like total war, like in the Rome days. Okay, so... Oh, remember when I said the guy has to not be in the same line? I goofed on that. Because we just do that. Okay, what if we couldn't do that, though? Here's the problem is... the tower is in a bad place for this. We would need to move it back by 1. The reason being... because we kind of want a monster here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 up, right, would be... You'd be teleporting him to the same, like right next to the dude, which is cool, right? So then... See, the problem is that hides all this shit. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I extend this a little bit. I don't think it's necessary for the river to be mega wide because, like, you can't... You don't have enough goblins to drown dudes in the river. You know what I realized, though? You do. Because Cowardly Wall Guy... If you can drop a goblin off there... Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Cowardly Wall Guy, you can't... No, yeah. Yeah, Cowardly Wall Guy doesn't really... I mean, the thing is... You can actually pick up Cowardly Wall Guy is what I'm trying to say. So we could do this, bring this around the front. Okay, we bring this in, and then we pick him up, and then we drop him there. Which is actually kind of more funny, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to fix this other dude. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy. So we're going to do this. Going to move him to that line. We're going to do this. We're going to go this way, though. We're going to go... Okay. Now we're going to pretend that we can't drop that guy on the tower. We are going to drop him here. And then we're going to go bam. And his ashes are just floating. That's fine. I mean, we could just recess the tower way back and have it be a really tall... Have it be that you could drop him from above. I don't know. Anyway, so now we've got these two bros. Oh, it didn't go till the end of the turn. We've got these two bros from another hoe back here. I can't... somebody must have made that a catchphrase already. Okay, so now I'm kind of trapped. That was not the right place to put that guy. Let's put him there. I mean... Oh, we could have just drowned both of those guys as well. Okay, so we need this guy to be off this line. I could use $200. Like the fact that you can grab Cowardly Wall Dude kind of wrecks it, but the only way to avoid that, I mean, if we change where the hole is and stuff, again, like, okay. Cowardly Wall Dude could, if this is here, we can't get him. Wait, we still can. No, we can't, because we'd have to drag in past him. Okay. So that's fine. Put Cowardly Wall Guy. I want more water. I don't think I have enough. Put Cowardly Wall Guy on top of the wall and grab the guy on the other side of the river through a window. I mean, that's a little bit... It's funny. It's funny, but it can't really be through a window, right? It has to be through a ground size because the mirror's on the ground. But that's redundant with the dude on the tower. And the dude on the tower is like better because he's up higher. Although it is, okay, now that you mention it, it is good. Okay, so are you the same person who suggested the tower? Oh, you did say on top of wall originally. Okay, so whisper me how you want to be co-credited, and I'll co-credit you on the level. Because even, regardless of how it ends up, it's clearly been steered in that way. It is obviously a good idea to mirror through a hole. We might have to make the map freaking bigger. I don't know. So maybe, okay, Cowardly Guy is standing in a doorway that you need to use to get this other guy anyway. How's that? Okay, what if this? Cowardly Guy is here. And we could even make it tall. And then there's a dude up there. And then this guy is actually on this line. Something like that, right? I don't know how many frickin' monsters we have now. Okay, but now, so you can go, you could grab Cowardly Guy. Okay, we could either make it so you have to kill Cowardly Guy first with a monster haul. Because there's no way to get the guy behind him. Is there? Oh, there actually would be, except not, because he's like up too high. Yeah, he's up too high. Okay, let me get water. Okay. Okay. Let me go into high security mode to co-credit the level for a second. See, isn't game design fun? All right. I don't want to dox people, which is why I'm doing this. It might accidentally happen later, because who knows? Who knows, man? All right. It's very easy to just be clicking through stuff, but here we go. Now, we've got something. I mean, this level is going to be fun. It started random, and now it feels like it's at least going to be fun. So maybe we don't need Tower Guy after this, but maybe it's fine. So this guy, see, we can't, like, even if we put him here, he's not going to be tall enough to ride this ride. See, like, if we teleport him there, he's below that dude. So we actually do need to poke him through the hole. So we're going to put him here. We're going to go get Cowardly Lion here. And maybe we'll do something more interesting with Cowardly Lion later. But for now, we're just going to do this. We're going to pop him on Hole Guy. Now, oh, this is interesting because I have to go through. And then I have to come back. And then we go surprise. That's cool. Okay, no, that's good. That's really good. Meet any cool peeps in St. Pete? Like one or two, but I haven't done a very good job of meeting people, I have to say. It's just, I know lots of people casually, like, you know, there's all the, call it the tunnel surprise. No, I think that's something else. But, you know, all the places I go, like I go to cafes to work a lot and stuff, and some of those people know me, and that's cool. Okay, so this is going to be a good level. Now, having done those things, we have 3 dudes left. We have the corner dude, which we know how to dispose of corner dude. All right. Why is that monster animated? The monster corpse is animated, so we drop. I still like that guy. Okay. So now, so this guy, I can just put him at the very extent and do that. That's cool because I like that because you have to drop him in a specific spot. And then the last guy I could just drown or something. Okay, and then we just put a monster gate on the exit and we're good. So do we want to make it more interesting to get Cowardly Guy, who I guess isn't, he's turned into Brave Guy because he's guarding the doorway now. Why did we let Cowardly Guy become Brave Guy? He's Braveheart now. He's like standing against the right of Prima Nocte. You don't like the whole drowning part? Yeah, the drowning part is not that good. What I would like is either maybe there's one less monster and then you kind of can't drown anyone because you run out of monsters. Or maybe we do something more interesting. Like, it would kind of be more interesting if you had to take out Cowardly Guy instead of pick him up, right? But I don't, offhand, I'm not sure I know a good way to do that. Help Cowardly Guy become brave. Can I force the player to keep one alive? Not really, because if we use a monster gate, it means all of them have to be gone. We could say you have to put one on a switch, but then it doesn't matter what happens with the other ones. We're going to have to come up with a better name for this level. The monster hauling service, because this is like all-out Goblin War. I think that's what we're going to call it. Is there a mechanic to transform monster into friendly? Not really. Not really. You could turn him into stone with a different character. With regard to moving rocks, I was going to make one where you build a bridge that's maybe the intro. to this. By the way, the new Doom, so wussed out. They had the perfect story that they were going for the year 2021 or whatever year it came out, 2020, and they fucking wussed out on it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, Doom and not Dune. Not surprising. I'm not that surprised, but like, if that game can't do that, who can? You know, like, do I have to make the good version of Doom 2020? Did I like Dune? I mostly like Dune, yeah. Did I see Lynch's Dune? Yeah, that was like, that was on HBO a lot in the 80s. Okay, what do I do? What do I do about Cowardly Braveheart here? We could make it so you have to drop a guy next to him. That would necessitate moving the little Pitt guy here. Brad Pittman. Let us not steep for too long. Pouring tea now. Bro, golden monkey with tea and honey, or milk and honey. Okay. Okay, what do we do about this guy? This column that I've put here means all we can really do is grab him out. So if we want to put a guy next to him, that cannot be the way. Yeah, we can't. Like, do I want to put a guy next to him? There's not really a way to do it, except in front. Like, I can't put it to the side of him because that would require me to pull the thing sideways until I am killed by the monster. So it has to be in front of him, which means that square has to be clear by induction. And they said you did. So this has to be clear. This could be occupied. But it kind of doesn't matter because I could still grab him out with this. There's kind of no way to prevent grabbing him out at all. We've like locked ourselves in a corner. Like, I mean, okay. Yeah, no, there's literally no way to do it without another airdrop. So maybe Cowardly Lion is just going to stay there. Maybe Whole Guy just should go somewhere else. I don't know. Do corpses activate switches? No. No. They do not. They're supposed to disappear after a certain amount of time. Or like mostly disappear, just leaving a very light trace. Bam. So instead of one guy in a pit, we could have 3 guys in a pit that is strongly suggestive of a 3-bagger. Right? Like what? Let's experiment with pit position and all these things. What if it's here? Okay, and then this guy's there, and that guy's there. Okay, so now now I'm in a difficult position, which is kind of interesting. Okay, now we can get back here. So now I can pull this guy and I could drop him there. The thing is, that's just too suggestive. It's too easy, right? One for that guy, one for that guy, one for that guy. And now we even have too many guys. What if we make that more complicated in some way? Like if this is all out Goblin War, This could be some kind of... Like, could be like a footprint of a building. I don't know, hear me out here. I don't know. What happens in All Out Goblin War, guys? Let's just put a spare mirror over here so we have one to play with. What would you do if you were a goblin having All Out Goblin War? So this even feels like more of a structure. Oh, and this is funny because you actually have to be here and not leave it to teleport the dude, which is hilarious. Actually, you could get up on that wall too, which is a little bit hilarious. Right? Like, that's kind of fun. Hey, buddy. Like that little pit is a little too hidden. What if it were like up and back a little more? What if it were just like north one more? Oliver North. And then like this. And then like that. I mean, that's not really better. It's just too easy, but maybe that's fun. I mean, what if this just keeps running by this? Put that there. Lol. Just for now at least, so I don't trip on it. I mean, the thing about this is you bring it there. Okay, this at least needs more steps, which is cool. And then I go through the tunnel because I didn't kill that guy. That's more fun. I mean, but it's maybe less fun if I kill this guy first. But maybe it's unlikely that people would do that because it's hard to figure that guy out, right? This is starting to feel like a thing, isn't it? It's like, okay, I can't just drop him. I got to go around. Well, and then bring him. I gotta go around. Not as far as I went, but seems inelegant solution. No, it's the footprint of a building, dude. This is All Out Goblin War on the Goblin civilization. Okay. You have to see the footprints of the buildings and the lamentations of the goblins, right? Okay, so we do that, and then we do that. Yeah, like, what if that's where the monster gate is? Okay? This is fucking All Out Goblin War, everybody. All right? All right? We could actually even bring this one more here. I don't know. Like, I think that's fine. Maybe we move the exit over one. Okay, so bing. I think we might have too many dudes on the other side of the ocean. Let's find out. Bing. Whoops. Bing by Microsoft is sponsoring this stream. You know what? This is actually, I made it hard. Is this even solvable? Drag it down one more? No, because I need to get it around the tower. Oh, wait, no, you're right. I do this and then break off. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, fine. Okay, we go down here. We get this guy. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. Bap. Okay. We have like an extra dude. Who doesn't love having an extra dude? Bam. And then we'll just drown this guy. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a funny after that many to just drown a dude. And then we bring the thing. You know, war isn't funny, guys. War is not funny. Like, I like that. That's a good level. This level gets an A in my game design class. I think we will probably put this one more over. Any final suggestions before we move to the next level and take the W? Let's actually change the camera a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I can't go through the tunnel yet. Can't go through the tunnel yet. I'll do this one again. Yeah, so that's easy. You just got to do that. All right, we should be recording this. What are the goblins' motivation? Add another monster pair above and to the left of the bottom right tile. The bottom right tile. You mean this? Why? Just to have guys to drown? How many different ways do I think there are to solve this one? I don't know. The thing is, you kind of do have to grab guard guy now. You can't drop a goblin on him because of the wall. So, like, there's maybe not that many ways. It's a bit tricky to kill a goblin on the bottom row. Yeah, we were just doing that before, and I just wasn't very excited about it. You know, it just, it didn't feel good. Yeah, I mean, I feel fine with this. I'm fine with moving on unless anyone sees something like amazing. Couldn't you just drown most of the goblins? No. Okay, here's why. Let me just try to drown as many as... So first I need to get the mirror, which requires me to do that. So now if I drown all these guys, let's just see how much I'm able to do. So firstly, once I do that, I can't even get the mirror back over here to get these guys, but I could. So already I have to kill that guy to get the other guys. So let's use this guy to do that, right? Okay. So that's one guy I definitely don't have to drown. And then if I drown these two guys, right? Now what? Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins alive, and I can kill 3 of them. I can do this guy, right, in the pit. I could choose, okay, with this guy, I could either take out these 2 or one of the elevated guys, but that's it, and the other ones are alive. So that's a Janene on drowning more than one guy. Yeah, I don't think you can drown more than one guy. I don't think it's a thing. Can anyone prove me wrong? Is there a way to do this? Is there a way to do this with drowning 2 guys? So I would only be, it's equivalent to saying delete 2 guys from the board on the right-hand side, right? Could there be 4 goblins in the pit and across? I don't want that because that becomes an airdrop again. And I didn't want it to be a freaking airdrop. There's just too many of those. Mirror water into pit. I don't know what mirror water into pit means. How would you do that? What, the airdrop? You would put a guy out here somewhere just like for the tower, but you would pull the pit. It would be very redundant with airdropping the tower is what I'm trying to say. Oh, the mirroring of water. No, you can't. You don't mirror water in this game. You don't mirror water. Okay, I'm just going to record the solution. Jeej. Oh, you know what? We're going to rename it before we do that. Because monster hauling service is not good enough. This is all out goblin war. Okay. That is a better name. And the reason I'm doing this is because, oh, I have to do that from the editor. The reason I'm doing this is because the recording, the game success recording thingbagger gets saved under the same name. Guys, I'm glad you're here for today's game design session. This has been good. I haven't gotten to design anything in a fucking long time. Like probably last time you saw me do a design stream. And it's kind of a bummer. Like I want to do more design than I get to do. And I've just, all the other things I have going on just make it difficult. But we got to do it today and maybe tomorrow. Oops. Gotcha. And it's always fun when I get to co-credit people, right? Because it's a collaborative ting-tangler situation that we're doing. We get the guy up in the tower last. If I do the right thing. Bam. Oh no, we don't get him last because we have a drown. We have a drown, eh? Drown. Boom. Okay. Now. See, this one's funny. I guess I don't have to loop around if I do this. If that wall came out one more, I would have to loop around and it would be funny. Should I put a wall here? The reason that's funny is because then you can't get in front of the thing without going all the way around and through the tunnel again. Normally, I would say that's annoying, but it's a celebratory end of All Out Goblin War, right? I don't know. Or maybe it's just fine to use the thing to get up there. You know what I'm saying? Let me just try it. Let's see what happens. How does All Out Goblin War feel if it's like this? And I'm going to re-record the whole thing because it's a little bit weird. I don't know. Like, maybe it's fine. Let's get this guy. Get that guy. Whoops. I did it wrong. Guys, I'm doing it wrong. All right. Boom. Boom. This has to be an airdrop. That's fine. This guy, I mean, it's maybe a little more obvious, but that's like all we were doing with him anyway. I don't know. It might feel too forced to have that squared off. If you know what I'm saying. I'm not sure I like how it makes it feel. Now, if I had done the other guys first, I could just do the loop here, but I can't. So, we got to get this guy. And then this guy. What just happened? It's a bug with the frickin' the dead guy. Oh, also, I was just going to drown this guy anyway. All right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's like cute, but I don't. Maybe the irregularity of the shape is better. Feels weird not mirroring the second level wall blocks. It's ruins. Goblins always occupy ruins. They can't build anything of their own. Goblins cannot build civilization. They can only tear it down while reading the Huffington Post. Is there anything we can do to make the door more visible? I mean, it'll probably be more visible in final art. We could also add a side view, honestly, but I don't know if it's really necessary. We'll see. Anti-goblin propaganda. The asymmetry has more of a ruins feel. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I'm going to have to re-record the whole thing. Damn it. But yeah, no, that's just better aesthetically. Even though the loop is funny. I don't know, guys. The loop is funny, though. I mean, what if there's a pit? Cute but annoying? It's maybe a little bit annoying. It's maybe a little bit annoying. Yeah. Guys, I would never make a video game that makes you do something annoying in it. All right? I am always about prompt and courteous user satisfaction. I would never, ever do something that like takes a long time, or you have to do like a bunch of moves. You know, that's not me at all. I hope I'm recording. I don't feel like I am. Let's just make sure. Because the frame rate's locked when recording, and that didn't feel locked. Also, like this means you can do this through here, which is maybe, it at least gives you a little bit of choice about where to go doing this stuff, and it makes it not super oppressively linear. Like that could have been the end again if I had done these guys first. And I'm just going to drown this first guy because I can. F you, guy. And All Out Goblin War has come to an end. I had to go all the way around the way I did it anyway, guys. GG. All right, I am satisfied with that level. Have I taken note about the corpse-related bug? Good idea. Goblin. Corpse. Bug. I have no idea what was going on with that. That was pretty weird. Pretty weird. Could have pulled it out one more. Oh, you're right. I could have just pulled it out and gone around. No comment about that. Oh, the game categorized puzzles by difficulty? Yeah. Yeah. Goblin might have been falling still when I pulled the mirror. Yeah, it's just he showed as dead, so yeah, I don't know. All three goblins die by dropping one more into the pit. That's a rule that's established much earlier in the game, is the thing. Like, people know that. That's like a meme in this game. Okay, I am happy with All Out Goblin War. Let's take the W, and then let's chill for a little bit. And then we're gonna make another level where you build a bridge, and the challenge is gonna be to make it like not be trivial. It could be an intro to this section, which might be fine. Okay. Am I looking forward to when I get to release this game? Yes, I've been working on it a long time. There's so much good stuff in this game, guys. That level, okay. See that level that we just made? A, interesting puzzle solving. B, just really fun to play because of all the funny shit that you do. And then C, it's going to look beautiful just like the other finished art in the game. And D, it's going to sound beautiful. It's going to be amazing. This game's going to be fucking great. Will it release on iPhone? Maybe. We just have to figure out the financial part of that. Like, should we talk to Apple Arcade or what? Play it on your LG Smart Fridge. Only if your LG Smart Fridge calls up your friend's PlayStation 3 down the street and requisitions more processors. Then your smart fridge will have enough. Will there be an OST? I don't know. Probably not, because the playtime of this game is so long, we're not really going for like song kind of stuff. The music is a little bit more like generative musicalness. You know what I'm saying? LG Smart Fridge runs on Android. Oh, dang it. What about the power of the cell processor? Does it run naturally on iOS? No, we would have to port it. "60-second looping track." Yes, this is 500 hours of gameplay with a 60-second looping track. Okay. What happened to Braid Anniversary Edition? Still working on it. Sorry. Should have finished it by now. Still working on it. Sorry. My fault. Yeah, it's still going. It's going to be good. Okay. This game now has all-out Goblin War in it. That's great. That's great. Let me remind myself of Stasis Zero, and those were like this morning, dude. I don't remember anything about. I do actually. I remember Stasis regular. Oh yeah, this was the timey one, and then this was the setting up the dudes. Hey. I remember this. Right? And then I go stand on this. And we could drop a dude. And then we go over here. And then we drop a dude. And then she goes there. And then my... This is a release build. We're not going to be able to tell where anything was happening, probably. Do falling flagging. Simulate. Let's just put a little debugging. Actually, can I? Stop it. Ignore. What the fuck is your problem, you stupid ass piece of shit? All right. Log error. Like, they think that just because they added some edit and continue features, that any edit must be for them. It's like, no, people work on code and then they get an idea for what they want to ask you about. Fuckwads. It's so annoying. All right. Log error. Null single move in do falling flagging. We will crash now. This is here. This was put here to see if this is relevant to a bug repro. See, I probably should have looked at the assembly language. All right, let's just make a release build again here. That's going to take a while. It probably won't crash again, right? Yeah, guys, I should have looked at the assembly while I had it open. My bad. My bad. The goblins are fighting back. Dang it. Dang it. I don't want the goblins to fight back, though. The goblins, their role is not to win. They are not the champions of the story, you see. Okay, Stacy. This level is called Stacy because someone's girlfriend's name is Stacy. Oh, I missed. I missed Stacy so much. Okay. What if I had to wait like for an hour while a cloud goes really slowly across the level and the priest is there? Yeah, it didn't crash, but for maybe next time it does. Oh, look at this level. All Out Goblin War. Oh, look at this. I forgot about this level. Bro. This has been a good day. This has been a good day. This level, on the other hand, needs some fucking work visually. I'm actually going to note this. What level is this? Clone Skybridge. Yeah, like the way that the play surface grid is the same fucking color as the walls makes it hard to think about the level. Shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't be that way. Right? On the other hand, if it's like, I don't know, like a lot different color. See that? I mean, you know, you see what I'm saying here. I'm gonna mess with the grid accidentally, but did I pick the wrong frickin' color? There we go. Dude, what is happening? Why are these guys not changing? Does this material not give a shit about me? Maybe it's the material on that mesh. Anyway, you see what I am getting at. Like, you want to see the playable surface is very distinct from the rest. I'm even gonna is going on? Anyway, you see my point. Okay. I'm even going to save this. Actually, no, not that. Shift print screen. Right? And then I can undo everything. Shift print screen. And then if I go to Sokoban, run tree, data, screen, run tree, not data, run tree, screenshots, clone Skybridge. Clone Skybridge. All right. I'm just going to send this email real fast. Then I'm done with this task that I wrote down to do later. High security mode. Oh my God, I have so much email. Fortunately, I could probably delete it all. All right. Okay, clone Skybridge readability. In this level, it's hard to concentrate on the play surface because it's the same color as the cliffside, and this is annoying. Higher contrast between these would be much better. I tweaked the screenshot below to make the side cliffs darker, for example, but I guess some of the meshes don't have the color set to be editable or whatever. Before colon this one. After colon this one. But we would want much cleaner edges along the top of the cliff than I did here, etc. Okay, so boom, send. Okay, oh my God, so much email. So much email, all right. I earned a little Tarky. No, the way you earn Tarky is by being a bad person. Okay. Okay. So, you might remember this level we made called All Out Goblin War. And we have that, but we're going to save a new level called Bridge Builder. I probably already have a level called Bridge Builder. That's like a facetious level name. I almost guarantee I have a level called Bridge Builder. Bridge Builder. Told you. What is it? Aha! I remember making this. how do we do it this time? Like, I kind of want thief to be... Okay. So, here's the thing about building the bridges with... I'm going to call it Bridgie. Bridgie! Bridgie! This is like... What the fuck is happening? This is like how you get to the all-out Goblin War. Is you gotta build some bridges. You gotta pretend like you're here to build bridges. Oh, are you guys suffering from Putin's lag hike? Is that what's happening? Okay, so the deal is you cannot so this is going to be about airdropping a lot, kind of, right? Because you can't really move rows except for one. We could move one of these a row over. And also, okay, like, look. Let's just say, we're going to do this. I could, for example, grab this rock like we did with the goblins, right? I could bring it over here. Boom. Okay. Problem now is... Okay, what the fuck? What is happening there? Did that not stop? What's going on? That is not a bug. What? Oh, are we at Z equals... Are we too high up? Oh, man. Okay, that's bad. Wait, why is that thing there? Oh, no. Guys, we need to go on a level cleanup expedition. I put this in all the levels because I'm bad. All right, so there's a little bit of a weird bug in that. Okay, so remember this level we made called All Out Goblin War? Oh, I put this up because the goblin's in the wall. Right, okay. Well, let's get rid of this. How about in stasis 0? Is it here? Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. So this is at z equals 1, z equals 0, yeah. All right. Okay. So as I was saying, dear reader of Amazon Kindle, so we go here, we go here, seems good. Now though, it's like I can't get something else on that row, so that's a little bit interesting. I mean, I can get this, but I can't, like, okay, this is not going to work. So maybe I do this. And now I can pull it here and get off, right? So I've got to build like a fatter bridge than I would have thought. You know what I'm saying? This bridge is fat. But, okay, even that doesn't really work. Right? Because I need to have connected it to here. So now that I've connected it to there, I could do this, right? Ugh. Like, with all this, oh my God, dude. Do you see what I have to deal with here? With all this, I could do that. Sag. We are not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. Okay, that's a little tedious anyway. But what I was thinking was, hey, there could be little one-by-one islands in the middle of the river or something, and now it's hard. It's hard to, like, instead of forcing you to change the column of every rock is the idea. Maybe it's more like this, where, okay, so like you could imagine having actually, whoops, I meant here. So like, okay, so for example, I could go here, I could airdrop that guy there, right? I could go here, boop, boop, and then this guy, I actually can shift to here. See, do you see what I'm saying? And now though, it would be fun if I had to do one last one, like getting it across or something. Okay. Okay, how do we make this better? It's already not bad. We have one extra stone. Oliver stone. All of your stone are belong to us. So like we could even fatten this up a bit. This is already pretty good. I don't know. I think maybe we could shrink it and it's done. Stone is blocking the door to the exit. That's true. That's true. The thing is, with the shape of bridge that I'm making, the mirror ends on the center line, and that's the place where we don't want a stone, because that's the challenge, right? We could actually be very suggestive down here, right? Lol. Maybe you actually... Lol. Can I do something there? I don't think I can, right? Because we would have to, like, start... We'd have to start building out that. And then that's a nightmare. We would have to like grow the coastline. We would have to fill in this one. So we could fill in this one. And then we could fill in this one. And then that one. And then that one. So I think 6 gets us to like no further across, which is hilarious. Okay, so is there something fun that we do with this one? Let's buy the exit. What if we have to go across the river just to pull that onto a switch, and then we could parachute back? That would be fun. You don't need to. You could walk, though. So there's not much point. I mean, we could just delete that top stone and then it's fine. It's just that might make it too obvious. Okay, no, here's what we do is, I mean, like maybe, I don't know. I was going to add a thing where you parachute across because the exit is north. It's maybe not worth. It sort of gives away where you would look at. May require pulling the bottom stone up so you could airdrop it. The thing is, if we require... Like, you can't do an airdrop if you have to get it to this side. It has to be a 1 square drop if you're going to change the row. And sort of the realization was to change the row to drop something there. Which... I don't know. Like, do we want to make this any harder than it already is? Actually, no, sorry, that wasn't the airdrop point. It was down here. So we do this, we do this. And then we could drop any stone from anywhere else, but this is the only one in this line. Okay, so it needs to be one of these. Now we could make it 2 somehow. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, guys, maybe this is fine. Simpler is better, right? Maybe it's an easy clap. Put the last stone 7 squares up and delete the brown tile in the middle. But that's too hard. Like, okay, the whole reason I left that row vacant was so that you can't do that. Okay, we could explore that, though. We could say, if we want you to use 5 stones, then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I kind of like this better. What if you had to take the mirror across with you? Well, the problem is to take the mirror across with you, you would need to fill in more shoreline shape. I mean, I guess it could be, okay, that could be the thing, is like the exit could be elevated 1 square, right? Could you make the stone land on a button? Yeah, it's just not really what I wanted this level to be. I want this level to be just about building a bridge because it's a simple idea. And it's already pretty okay, but so if I wanted to bring the mirror, I mean, we would need a lot more stones, and then it doesn't matter so much. I mean, okay, how is this, guys? Let's just call this the level, and then we'll make an advanced one. And then we have a sequence, right? So let me just record this. This is a playable level, and is it the final best version? I don't know, right? But it's a level, right? Okay, boom. And then I just walk across. So that's V1. Okay. Dude, I've done so many vertical mirror levels. It needs a bit of fuzzing to confuse the player. No, I mean, harder is not necessarily better. Guys, this game is so long that you need some wins sometimes. Okay? Like, sometimes you just need... you need things to not be a brutal slog. You know what I'm saying? Let's make a Bridgie too, but I actually want to chop some squares off Bridgie and lighten it up a bit. I don't understand what's happening there. I think I broke something in the editor. So, here we go. Bridgie. Record. We go there. There we go. There. See what a simple level this is? Easy claps, guys. Easy claps. Okay. Boom! That's how fast it is. All right. Can the character push the rocks? No. What about chopping out the bottom 2 rows? Maybe. Like, do we want to make... The thing is, I don't want to telegraph too much where the bridge goes. Like, I feel like this is a good balance, but we'll see. Because depending how Bridgie 2 goes, it might feel different. We made 5 levels today. 5 levels so far, and we watched a fuckload of Counter-Strike, which ate most of the day. Dude. What if there are secret exits? That's just not the game that we're making. You could imagine a game that has lots of cool secret exits. This isn't it. Do you have a way of sorting levels by difficulty? I mean, we kind of know how difficult they are. You kind of know as a designer. You don't totally know, but you kind of know. Okay. Oh my God, Becky. So now this one's going to be, you got to get the thing across and probably more rocks, etc. But not so many that you could get it across on the bottom, right? So the deal is going to be, there's like Stone Mountain 64 here. Okay. Like lol, did you notice it's the same map with one more square? No, but we can't because we have to have more rocks. We have to have more rocks. Okay. What if the hilarious thing is you can't even get the mirror next to where you need to get it? Like, okay. See, if it's near the edge of the water, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this is, oh, you could get there pretty easy, but if that water wasn't there, see, if that's like that, you need to put a stone next to it to ever be able to get up, even if you can get the thing to the other side. And you have to put the stone there from this side. Okay? Because otherwise it's too late once you bring the thing over there. If it's a one-way, we'll see. But like, so this is kind of the roller coaster at the end of the level. Is that you have to do the following thing or you lose, right? Oh, I already missed. Like there. Once you do that, you can get up there. Can I move the mirror while something's falling on it? Yes. Would that let you nab a block behind another? No, because it wouldn't move the thing that's actually falling. If I understand your question. Okay. Also, the mirror teleports the closest thing, regardless of whether it's above or to the side, you know. Okay, so now we have this scenario where, you know, again, you probably have to use put things in this row. So that's 2 in this row, 2 in that row. Oh, you could do it with just one more. Wait, 1? Oh, but that doesn't... Okay, here, if we do the following. This might be too easy, but, you know. So we do stone, stone. Oh, no. Stone, stone here. Okay. And then we have to frickin' get there. Why is stone there? So you can pull it past and then teleport on top of it and jump off and pull it this way. Right? Okay. And that is going to be funny. Okay, hold on. Stone. Like, I'm envisioning something where you pull it, you jump off, you go here, you pull it, and that lets you get a guy off a higher rank or whatever up here, and then you can pull it down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stone. The name of this game is Stone. Okay, hang on. So let's just play with this for a minute. Okay. We can't even get a guy off the top row. F that. All right. Redo. I mean, we could do that as a joke. We could put a guy on the top row. Oh, but then you could get it once you got across. And maybe that's a good way of limiting. That's actually good. That's actually good. Good. Okay, so this is degenerate right here, which is kind of bad because I can just do this. That spoils everything. So we don't want that. In fact, let's with extreme prejudice prevent that. Okay. What instead? See, now I can't even frickin'... This might not be good enough, because... Now I don't get my one extra. However, if I do this, this might be too brute force, but wait. Dang it. Dang it, dude. There's got to be something really smart to do here. Let me just make the sequence I want to get to. This is a useful trick in puzzle games, right? So what I want to do is get to here in some way, maybe. Something like this, all right? Okay, why? Because I was thinking of the following thing would be cool. Like here, and then I go here, and then I pull it down. And then, okay, maybe, see that? And then I go there, and then I could fill that in. And then, I don't know, I kind of want to get it one over, like I was envisioning pulling it up here. I don't know, man. I was envisioning. Things. Once the bridge exists, the thief can cross and pull rocks into the right row that he needs them. Yeah. Hold on. One sec. What is... I need to debug some shit with the editor. What is happening? Like, sometimes it doesn't respond until I select something and deselect it, and I don't know what it is. I knew I would forget some stuff. All right. All right. So... Oh, that's right. No, you're right. I forgot about that part of the... Remember, I was saying that earlier. Like, okay, once you can get across, I can do cool stuff, both like pull things from other rows, because that was the thing that I couldn't do, right, until this. So like, even here, I don't necessarily need to do the trick. But let's say that I do, right? And then I can go, I don't know, there. Whoops. I mean, we just put there. Does that help me? Not necessarily without another one. That helps me very easily, right? So that could just be it. Like, now, I don't think we needed to do the jump on mirror trick for that necessarily, did we? I mean, actually, this is more trivial. Like, if you can get that square, you get that square, and then you just go. So, maybe the jump on mirror trick is too silly, right? Maybe we're just trying to get this. And then once we have this, right? Then we just need two more guys here, whoops, which we can get. Now we're going to have used those guys to build this. But yeah. Are you allowed to move the mirror up or down while the rock is being pulled and drop the rock in a different row? No. The rock will drop wherever you teleported it to. It is not attached to the mirror. It is not attached to the mirror. Okay, I kind of want to start the mirror down here just so that you are very, very tempted to grab this guy. And that's not misdirection, because you do want to move this guy. You just want him here or here. Either of those will solve the level. Right? How about leaving the mirror on the left side of the river and you just get to put a stone in position that you first have to cross the river and move into position for the mirror. But like, what would that be? The whole idea was that it's fun to have the exit one higher up. You could put a block on a switch or something, but that's like not as elegant. Okay. So these three could be gone. And this one could be gone. And then, so it actually would be the same shape as before. Wait, really? How is this one then not exploitable trivially by being able, oh, well, it's not. I don't remember. Why is the camera so different? Oh, because I cut off the left side of the level and all this stuff. Let's do that here too, because we're not going to need the left side of the level. So I'm going to extend this one back to the other one because maybe it's not actually, no, because this one is, all right, is that what it was? Approximately. Yeah. So like, I could almost fill this, but not quite. Okay, so I put 1, 2, 3. See, I guess part of the idea was to make it more freeform or something. I don't know. I'm going to put one way off in the corner. Way off in the corner. Okay. So now you need to drag that and you need to use the mirror to get it off, right? Right. I've got a mildly stuffy nose. Okay, so wait. So we go here. I mean, it's kind of boring if it's exactly the same. But we go 1, 2, 3. No, 3, 4. And that gives us this. We can then drag this guy down to there and this guy down to there and go straight across. Which is kind of cool. It's just the element of it being literally the level you just did is not good, I don't think, in this case. I like that sometimes. In this particular case, I don't totally like it. Okay, so here, let's go ahead and do this one while we're at it. And then, okay, so now I can get across and I can move the row of this one, which is great. And I can move the row of this one. I can line them up. I can come back across. I can go shunk, shunk, shunk daddy. And then, oh, I hosed it. I hosed it. There we go. Boom. Okay. Not quite good enough yet because we want to give people at least a little bit of a new puzzle. We could just put one of these stones here. I don't know. What if you start on the right side so you can play with the rocks first? I mean, that's not a bad idea. The problem is then you don't really have to get the bridge across. I mean, that could be... I like that as a third level. Let's hold off on that idea because I like that as a third level where it's like we have to premeditated set everything up and then parachute across and then do the things, right? But let's finish this one first, because I think this is almost done. Wouldn't have to use the mirror for the corner one. What do you mean? Why not just pull the mirror all the way? Because the mirror couldn't go across. Oh, wait. No, because you can bring the mirror down there. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We need to move that ending thing here. Because I was thinking about putting the mirror here, but you could put it here and go around and just go right there. Which sucks a lot. I mean, we could just put it literally down here. And then that. And then that. I don't know if I like that as much. Because now it's kind of obvious. You're like, what am I going to do when I get there? But maybe that's fine. Oh, you know what? Let's put it there. Okay. Right? I mean, is that good? You got to put the mirror on the north of it then. Which means like that. I don't know, that's kind of ugly. It's just too contrived. That was a worm in the night. Cold as a stone I was. I was a worm in the night. I'm starting to get a little tired, but I want to do these. I want to do these. They are my duty. I was a worm in the night. Cold as a stone I was. So that's a little silly what I did anyway. Okay, my brain is a little tired. Let's just make it a slightly different puzzly puzzle. Like, what if we just move that by 1? Then we need 2 and 2. And the question is, right? So this one, you either need 2 here and 2 there, or 2 here and 2 there, or 1 here and 2 there. But like that's going to be rough, right? Now the scary thing is if you could do 2 and 2. No. Yeah, there's going to be none in this middle row. So you could do 1 and then 2, because you could drop 1 here. But what if we axe this? Then it's like 2, 2. These 2 can do that. This one can do one of those. I mean, okay. Okay. How about this? Right? Okay. So we go boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then one to go here from any other row, which could, for example, be this one. We could heavily telegraph that. Oh, this one can't even... Okay, we got to figure this out anyway. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So here is fine with 4 of these stones. Actually, let's just delete this one for a second. So we go boom, 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 boom. That gets us across. And then, once we are across, we can grab this guy. And then there needs to be one more stone. I mean, I guess it could be like that, right? Because I guess. Okay, so this one was going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. This we're going to catch. Oh, rats. We cannot do the thing that we wanted to do. We could do this, which is maybe more interesting. But then if we give you this many more stones, you could maybe get across a different way anyway. But the point being, so now, if I had one more stone nugget, well, actually, because, you know, we can't use that one yet. There we go. And now I can get out. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Problem is with this many damn stones, it doesn't really help actually that much. I mean, I could do the following. Right? I could go there. I could go there. See, I could drop one there and get out to the middle, but that doesn't really help me. What if, on the other hand, I use these guys here? Wait, did I already just do that? That's not going to work. Okay, but hold on. We could clearly do this. All right. And then could load that sucker up. Could go here. Oh, I can't. I need one more to get to there, and then I'm pretty good. But I don't. Whoops. Like, okay, I could do this, and then I could do this. This is not, wait, no, I still can't even. Guys, I can't even right now. I can't even right now. Using a mirror to get up and walking across a rock. I agree. I just haven't been able to figure out how to make that work yet. I haven't thought about it that hard because I've been doing this other part. Can you extend the top row of the bottom bridge for shenanigans? The top row of the bottom bridge. You mean this, or do you mean this thing? I don't know what you mean by the top row of the bottom bridge. Wait, since I destroyed that block, we can't like solve anything. Oh yeah, no, because I was gonna do this. I don't know if that's too hard. Like, okay. That combined with getting us across is maybe a little gnarly. How many come from inspiration? How many have come from banging your head? I don't know. Both things are operative. They both happen. They both matter. So, I don't know. I don't know. They both matter. I was a worm in the night, cold as a stone I was. Okay, yeah, I kind of don't want you to have to fill in the land there. It feels off topic. And so maybe that also makes it harder because it looks like you should go there, but okay, boom. 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 Okay. So now I can get across and do this, which is great. Okay, so now let's figure out this part. Because I agree, I do like the part where you have to figure out how to get up on the thing. But I also don't want it to be super obvious that that's what you need to do until like I like if it looks like it's going to be fine. I mean, that might just be the following. Right? Because you're like, oh, I'll just get the mirror down there. And like you, yeah. Okay, let's try this. This is going to be laborious to execute. Oh, we actually have to make this. Actually, no, because as long as you don't. Oh, because to get into this line, we have to trap ourselves. So we do have to do it from the beginning. Like if we use this in the beginning the wrong way, if we use it the right way, which is this, we're good. No, that's not even the right way. We have to go there. Right? If we do that, we're good. Literally anything else, I think, hoses us. Which I thought, I don't know why I thought it was harder than that. But, geez. Okay, so here, I go across. I'm going to line these up. I'm going to go back across. Okay. Oh, this doesn't work either, guys. Does it? Move another row of the river just north of the exit. I don't understand. You guys type things into Twitch that I'm supposed to understand. I don't know what the fuck they mean. Right. I mean, if you mean you want me to be able to pull this south one more. By remove row of the river, you mean add land? Like this? Actually, that's even fine, right? No, that's not fine because you need to be able to get out. So I could pull the thing down here, go around, pull it over. Right? But I can't pull it down one more row. Yeah. Okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. That's a little funny. Funny cheese, but that's okay. Should have recorded because I have high confidence in this run, but you never know. Sometimes I'm wrong about that. Okay, so sham bam baminus. We go there. Lol. This has been a 20x stream. I am Tekla? That's not correct. We are a company with a bunch of people. I mean, a bunch. We're microscopic compared to Blizzard, fine makers of Overwatch 1.2. But, you know, we're kind of our own thing. All right. Whoops. I screwed that up. I forgot the mission. The mission briefing is to line these puppies up. Wait, I didn't need to mirror that guy. I could have just dragged him. That's what I was trying to do. See, I could have dragged him from where he was over. And that is Sag. Sag badge. Because I kind of want it that you got to mirror the guy. But you could just drag him. Dragunov. That is the one thing that bothers me here. We could make it a fill in the water thing instead of a stand in the right place thing, right? Or I mean, this is goofy, but like, okay, so now we can't drag the thing down to the same place, but if we did this, all right, if we did this, we could drag the mirror over. Wait, drag the mirror down. I don't know, guys. We could drag the mirror down and get out and drag it over. But we can't drag this here. I mean, also, this could just go down to the bottom and have a little lake instead of connecting up here. That would be a little silly, though. Okay, so we literally have to do that, I think. Okay, let's record this just in case. We're recording for posterity. No. There we go. I like that. Now, maybe it's exploitable in a million ways or something. Okay, so now we can do the part 3. Unless somebody sees an exploit. Does anyone see a way to cheat at the game? We've been doing stuff. Southmost rock north a few rows, so you have to move it to the right spot before. No, you can't. It is not. Oh, like, it could be that you have to trap yourself. That's kind of wicked. Like, you have to trap yourself and then mirror it out of the way. That's nasty, dude. That's a good idea. It just even needs to be one row to do that. Let's see about that. If this is even just here. Now this is a false temptation because you don't want to do that. You do this. Here, let's record just for posterity. All right, do this. Do this. All right, we do this. Do that. We go. Pull down. Pull down. Okay. And then, oh, we don't even want to do that yet. So, lol. Wait, I accidentally undid this. That's fine. But here, we want to pull this down. I mean, this is kind of hard at this point, right? But lol. I like that though, right? Once you get to the right, there are several different places you can put the last two blocks to get the mirror across, including near the bottom. That is true. You could go across the bottom. I'm not sure that I mind. Like, I don't feel picky about that part. About where you go across. We could always, you know, we could even always just do this. Right? Okay, I will give you co-designer credit on that one for that last idea. Even though maybe it is just making it too hard. That's fine. That's where we're at right now. All right. So I'm kind of tired, but we could try the premeditated one. What the fuck is... We got to debug this tomorrow. Bridge E3. Premeditated one. Let's fill in a little bit. Holy shit, it's happening literally every time. What is going on? Okay, so I don't know. We're gonna say you start out on this side and then you need to Batman to the other side, and that's gonna involve you got to clear the way to the mirror. Okay, and then what? I don't know. We need to set things up so that you could get across, and let's have the crossing be on the south this time, right? Because we often don't do that. So maybe there's just a little something right there. I don't know. Like, it's kind of easy that you could set things up. So let's figure out how we're gonna set it up. Okay, well, you can't go across here because there's not enough space to put all these frickin' stones, right? So that's not gonna work. So maybe this is a bad place. Maybe we put it here. Or maybe it's a good place. Maybe that makes it a puzzle. So we could go 1, 2, 3, and then either of these here, right? And then that lets us, so you can't do 4 here. This is actually cute. You can't do 4, or no, maybe you can. Maybe you can, because you pull this one down, right? Hold on. You do that one. No, because you can't do the edge, right? You could do this. You could do this. Like, I'm already hosed. Like, you just can't do 4 on this row. Like, can you even do more than 2? I don't know. I don't know. It seems hard. Can I do 3? Hold on. So there's that. I could pull that in as the last one, obviously. But I can't do that trick on both of them. That's the thing. Wait, can I even do 2? What? Clearly I did 2 there. Oh yeah, because once, if I exploit the fact that 1 is on the 2 are on the side, like he has to come off the side and over. And then this one, same. I think that's the most I can do. So that fills in 2 of those guys. And 1 we can get from any row. We know that trick. I mean, the thing is, see, I can line up 4 trivially like up here or whatever. So if there's this many stones available, we just win. And, okay, I think we just make it like a lot wider up here. Right? Like, boom. Boom. Like a lot wider. So 2 here, I mean, right? Actually, we could get 3 here, which is just as good. If we get 3 here, we just win. That's not good. So we could do this. Just make it obvious. Okay, so 2 here. 1 from the other side can come from any row. And then 1 here. And then 1 more here, right? So we need 4 and then a 5. Right? 1, 2, 3. 4. And then we can get back across and pull 1 into the bottom row again. This works for us. Okay, watch. Watch. Okay. This is going to be the one. We have to clear this one. And those ones don't matter. So it's not so much really a carefully setting everything up. It's just more. Okay, and then boom. Oh no. Hang on, let's just stow that for a second. Let's just keep that around. So here we go there. The reason I say let's just keep that around, I didn't set this up so I could drop this block in here. I kind of took that as a gimme. It's not a gimme unless we add more lands, like in Magic the Gathering. Which is fine. But I think I literally need to do this in order for that to even have a hope of working, right? No, that doesn't even work. I need to go here. Wait. Because I mean, I need both. I need that, and then I need that square. Right? Which, I don't totally love this. It's not brilliant. It's not brilliant by any means. So then I'm even trapped here. So like there, just to get ting, ting, tang, tang-a-lang-a-ding-dong, ting, tang, 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 and then we close that one up, and then we get the mirror across, and then we get up on the thing. It's not brilliant. Not brilliant. I don't know about this one. Really need to get to bed. Well, I recommend doing that then. It's getting to be bedtime for me too. I am getting tired, and we've been streaming most of the day. We streamed like a 7.5 billion hour Counter-Strike stream, and now we've done a 5-hour level design stream. I mean, this is a functional level. All right. Yeah, I don't, there's no magic to it exactly. Part of the problem is the idea is trivial if you have enough rocks, because you just line them up. If you have enough rocks and enough space, you line them up and you get across. So question is, how do you avoid that? And the answer was, well, we use this kind of jam-packed space down here. I don't really know if I love this whole thing about having to use the edge, but that's fine. Maybe. Like, look, we have to set that up intelligently. We have to do some stuff here. And then these don't matter, right? Yeah, right? Okay. Nope. Wrong place. It doesn't feel as lame as I thought it would. Okay. So now I can go across and refill our bottom gap here, which was full. And now I can get this across and get up. I mean, that suffices. Are you meditating on the right side with more obstacles? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't want to make it harder for no reason. I want to make it more special, right? Special is different. What could we do? We could stack them up. That could be funny. We could have like 2 stacks of 2. That would let us put 3 along the bottom though, and then we would just win. That's a little too easy, unfortunately. Unless we make the bottom wider. Also, I just realized we can exploit this one as it stands. Watch this. Whoops. Got to do this first, I guess. So, like before, I had this problem. Whoops. Okay. On this row, I can do 3 if I want, right? And then I just do this, and I go, whoops, bam, bam, bam. Easy clap. Oh, I can't. Oh, see? That doesn't feel good, though. Maybe it's fine. Oh, you know what? If I were allowed to trap myself, I could do that and just fill in all the holes. Oh, but I can. Watch this. Lol. So this level is not even passing muster, my man. Maybe that's fine, but like, bro. That does not get an A in my game design class. Yeah. Okay, does not work without way less free space or even wider river. And I didn't totally love the level in the first place. Maybe we just go to bed and say maybe in the morning we'll know what better to do with this, and maybe we won't. Maybe it is what it is. Maybe it's a much more swampy thing, and you just have to find a row. A way to get it across. I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I make the shore really constrictive, if it's too constrictive, you could barely fucking do anything because you can only pull, right? So, like, I don't know. Now, that said, like, if I do this, that's already kind of major. Well, no, because there's a block. Like, I'm trying to do a thing where I block the dude, but maybe we don't do that, right? So now you can't even get anything on this left row unless you drop this one there. But that would probably be the wrong place to do it, right? So now at least the most you could line up is 4 on this row, right? Which is not enough to do anything. You can't ever line up 5. I think this kind of fixes a lot of issues. All right, I'm going to sleep on it though. This has been a good level day. We got 6 good levels. So that's okay. All right, thank you everybody for coming by. We will have a Counter-Strike stream tomorrow. We might have some level design before Counter-Strike if we see how this is. Thank you everybody. See you later. See you later.